Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I'm your host, the Armchair Grump, and we're back with some Mass Effect 2. Oh, it went straight into it. Oh, it doesn't even go to the main menu. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I certainly did. Got to spend the whole weekend with my family, or Thursday through the weekend with my family, so that was great. Sick kids this time. Unfortunately, I was a little sick. But the rest of the weekend I got to spend with them, so I was gonna be back yesterday, Monday, but unfortunately, it got really dry in my place over the weekend. Not being here and running the humidifier, my eyes were so dry. Could not keep them open. I was barely awake all day. Like I was only I was up for like 8 hours, and the entire time my eyes were just ugh. So, but I hope everyone else had a good Thanksgiving.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Okay, so I remember that, and I think we just did the last time we were on. We did Grunt's mission is Rite of Passage. So we got to talk to Samara. We already talked to him. Alright, so I'm not quite sure. So either we go into Mordin's now or talk to the Illusive Man. But I want to go pick up Legion. So I think there's a mission. So you go do the mission after you talk to the Illusive Man, and this is where you get Legion. And then there's a mission after that that you have to do. Just something with the collectors. You can't do that mission. So once you do that mission, you immediately have to go. If you there's a small thing where if you want to save some of your crew members for them, just kind of like it's a small thing, but like I like saving all my crew members. Not like it's not the main crew members, but like some of the small side crew members. If you want to save all of them, you can't do it. I think you can do like 2 missions or something like that in between. You have you have a really small time frame. Like if you do any other missions in between then and there, they'll die. So you have to go be done with everything by then, all the other missions. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do a separate save, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do it so we can go pick up Legion, because I like playing with Legion. Legion's just really cool. Plus, I like giving him time in order to make sure I can get his thing, his mission. So, oh wait, not here. So I think other than Legion, I think we got everybody's special mission available. I don't think there's anybody that's not available. I thought I had to do special things, like talk to them enough. I guess if you just don't talk to them, they're not available, but I could be wrong.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Oh, let's check my audio real quick.
The hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Test 1, 2, 3. Alright, it seems to be coming through alright. Ah, shoot. Just pulled the earbud off my thing. Ugh. These headphones have actually lasted me the longest. I've had terrible luck with headphones. Either the dog, she doesn't chew on them, but she gets caught up. She's a little terrier, and I don't know how she gets caught up in my earbuds all the time. Yanks them out and rips up the. Well, they're probably just terribly made, and rips up the wiring inside. Yanked them out, like yanked out of my phone when I go walking and stuff.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
If this works out right, I guess. What's her abilities? Throw, pull. Reeve's not bad. I think it does damage to armor, but she's great because she knocks out shields and armor. Going on a Turian ship, and a Turian collector ship, I think Mordin will probably be the most. Heavy incinerate. This advanced plasma round melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Charge time, impact radius 1.2 meters. So, a little over 3 feet. 210 points over 3 seconds. Charge time, 12 seconds. Splash zone, plasma round. Beast line you to scorch multiple targets. How much is 3 meters? 3 meters is 9 feet? Only an extra 40 points of damage? That's not that much. Oh, that's really not that much. But 9 feet, pretty much. I think it's about 3. It's what? It's a little. I think it's like 3 feet 2 inches or 3 feet 3 inches or something like that. Like 2 inches or something. 3 feet 2 inches per meter. Yeah, we'll do it the incineration blast. Targeted combat, so it's electroshock damages targets health, armor, and biotic barriers. Turn is rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage to all nearby enemies. So does it not deal damage? Hold up. This drone can electrically stun targets briefly and damage their shields. Only one drone can be active. Movement to the drone keeps it flying longer. This drone increases the frequency of its attacks. Limit is one active drone. Explosive drone. When combat drone is destroyed, pulses. But it doesn't say limit But the explosive drone doesn't say limit. I kind of want to go with... $6 meters? That's 18 feet? 18-foot radius? Oh, which is a 32-foot diameter. That's pretty big. Yeah, that's... Yeah, especially with the fact that the attack is every 3 seconds. Which is pretty slow. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Yeah. So this is 9 feet radius. So 18-foot diameter. Oh, so that's even bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think those are good options. Two, three. Question is, do... Fairly accurate and lethal system, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotics. Weak against shields and biotics. Armored or shielded targets have lots of stopping power in comparison to the soldier's assault rifle. Phalanx enjoys a ballistic advantage even over most hand cannons and features an integral laser sight, which is highly visible. Bright light conditions. We're gonna try this out for a mission. The beam's been doing me well. We're gonna fit everybody with this for the one mission, see how it goes.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures.
You know, I might be wrong.
Systems are offline.
This isn't the mission. Isn't the mission where we find a Reaper?
Massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
I'm totally confused. I thought it was... Isn't it the mission where we find a Reaper? Isn't that where we find the,
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on
Legion?
the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Like I said, I just don't like the way they do Legion. So late in the game. And he's such a cool character. It's like if you want to play with him for most of the game, you have to just ignore most of the game and beeline through it to try and get to him, and then try and make sure you don't, like, accidentally trigger the ending.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
You know, I never checked. Can you... Oh, wow. Affect heavy weapon, okay. Very dark in here. I always thought I was never a fan. It's interesting, but I was never a fan of the design of the collector ship. Looks like it's just a...
It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there, if they're still alive.
The fuck? Oh. Sorry, I'm getting stupid spam person. Would like to ban this person. Where is it? Where's the ban option? Haven't had to actually ban anybody in a while. Ban. Bye bye. I'm not gonna buy any of your followers, subs, bots. I kind of like the inside look of it. Like, obviously, it looks like a hive. But what I don't like is the outside. It looks just like a kind of a giant stone with metal spikes sticking out of it. I wondered if this is actually what the Prothean ships looked like or not.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods, helpless, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Interesting. Did they add that in the game, or was that always there?
What happened here? Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group.
Oh.
Discarded after experiment was over.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
Not just that, like, looks like they've been melted into a pile. You know? I can't remember if they're building the human Reaper on the ship or if they're building it somewhere else. Can't remember where the end of the game takes place. Just creds. Went for power-ups. Gel control terminal.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Advanced weapon training. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot we could do this. Oh, nice. Except I don't want this weapon. I want the collector weapon. Damn. Hopefully, there'll be a locker around here somewhere. You know, I'll be honest. I totally didn't realize. You know, maybe, I don't know if I should have gone with the sniper rifle or not. I'm not sure. Oh, weapon locker right there. Maybe I should have gone with the sniper rifle. I don't know. I like having my assault rifle, to be honest. Use the same pins, but is organic weapon clearly set up. Power source seems to be internal organic. I don't care about that. I want to know how good it is. Ammunition resembles pellets. Strip. I don't care about that. I want to know how good it is. Medium range semi-automatic rifle, effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Upgrades to the Avenger assault rifle. This is where like a damage, recoil, yada 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 thing would have come out. Nice. That is a weird sound, but I think I remember liking this one a lot, but maybe I'm confusing it with number 3, but I don't think so.
Strange pods.
Hundreds at least. Wonder how many are full.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
That's weird. Totally switched where I think we have to run back this way at some point. I'll reset that. I think we have to fight back. It's in this way. Very dark in here.
We can use this.
There we go. Damage protection. Kinda wish I could use that now.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah. Trap. It's a trap. Dude. Like, come on. How does this not feel like a trap, first of all? Where's all the aliens?
So many pods. Could depopulate all Terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Where are all the drones, dude? Even if
there, on the platform, looks like some kind of control panel.
Lack of collectors seems odd. Alive or dead. Suggest caution.
Yeah, thank you. Finally.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
I am the harbinger of your destruction.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostile.
Enemies in front.
Combat drone ready.
I will direct this personally. Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on, speed it up.
Platform inbound.
Get down.
Your form is fragile. Your attack is an insult. I know you feel this.
I don't know what just happened. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to get back into it. Been a weekend off of really playing action-y games.
Override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
These really close quarter, no way to move is going to be really annoying. Ah, fuck off. Why? Why? So, yeah. I don't get it. Like, sometimes randomly, for some reason, my shields just take forever to recharge. And, that's just bad game design when it comes to the ability being able to randomly hit, not randomly, but just being able to hit through the fucking barrier. What's the point? What is the point of cover then, right? There's just no point of having cover. The abilities can just hit through it. He's dead already. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Assuming control of this form. This is what you face.
Work, please. They're both dead already. God damn the AI in this game. Alright, that's one dead. 1, 2. Boop. Ah, he's gonna hit me. There we go. Come here. There we go. Oh, come on. No, no. No fair.
Cannot resist.
Simple enough.
Right.
Use... I'm sitting there spamming triangle. I am just sitting there spamming triangle over and over and over and over. And I am locked onto the guy, and the game just won't do it. I don't know if I don't remember if the original game had this much problem. I don't know if they broke something in the transfer or what.
Download before I can override any systems.
I think they might have broken the game when it... Oh my god. I have to reapply the fucking heat sink to everything. That is so stupid.
Incoming.
What just happened? Like, I teleported. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm literally teleporting into my own cover. Oh my god. Why are both of my teammates dead? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Jesus fucking Christ. BioWare, you suck ass. You suck ass so bad.
I've got no shield. Here,
This should soften them up.
target them. Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Alright. Oh, fuck me. Oh, at least we're getting somewhere now. We're just gonna die to goddamn husks, I bet you.
Flammable or inflammable.
Can do.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
God damn it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I literally teleported to that fucking position not less than a minute ago. Jesus Christ! God damn it, BioWare! You didn't even test your fucking... did they even test this before they shipped it?
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
I swear to God, they broke... I don't remember... Like, I played this... I have played Vanguard before in Mass Effect 2. And I don't remember it being anywhere this fucking broken, dude. Nowhere this fucking broken. It is now almost unplayable.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Simple enough.
First bend to me. If I must tell.
You literally cannot do things that you did 5 seconds earlier. It's just, it's cancerous. That is the worst thing about a fucking video game, is being able to do things reliably more than once. Like, reliably being able to redo things is the most important thing almost. Repeatable actions. If you could do it once and then you can't do it again, and you're supposed to, like... Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake.
Wish I were standing downwind. Not a problem.
This is what is called artificial difficulty. When you literally make the AI, your friendly AI, so retarded that it makes it really hard for you to play. Yes, you can reach. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This burned nicely.
Combat drone ready.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget Wig. Doesn't matter.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
I'm taking fire. Can't target them.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
We'll end it quickly.
No, do as you're told. Jesus Christ. Oh. Sorry, Lord, for taking your name in vain. Fluffer McFluffington.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, look at that. She literally walks out there just to die. It is just, it is horrible, horrible AI. I'm just gonna be ragging on this the entire time. Because this is where the game, unfortunately, shows its weakness. Like, I love this, I love it. The second one's my least favorite, but I still like it a lot. It's got some of the strongest, coolest characters, I think. But, unfortunately, like, they try to improve the gameplay, but, screwed up really bad.
Forces of the universe. This hurts you. I will find you again.
Next.
This is why you don't fix something that isn't broke kind of scenario, you know? It didn't hit me. Like, it's a fucking mile off to my side.
Deploying incineration tech.
Again, that was pretty much the exact same distance as it's always been.
Just burn through any armor.
I need ammo. Fuck, he's gonna kill me if he hits me.
Definitely to help.
Oh, finally. Alright, sorry for my little pissery, but... Oh, God. Maybe I should have done some smaller missions first. Should have known that this would have been a little bit harder, but ugh. I totally forgot though that you got to choose another weapon. So, yeah, that's nice. Did it? It's taken.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link.
Okay. I cannot see. See, I can't tell that my weapon is fucking. All right, I have to go into cover in order to see. That's a bad way to do it. Like right now, as I'm standing, you see, I cannot. I can barely see the red. I gotta. Oh, okay. If I look down, I can kind of see it. I think they might have broken some things in the Vanguard because I really swear to God, I don't remember
I've regained control of
not being able to hit targets. So it's so fucking miserable. I think some of the hitboxes might have gotten fucking screwed up really bad. Because I don't remember targeting things used to be so hard. Like when I used to tell my teammates to target stuff with the left and right on the D-pad. Most of the time, I'm just telling my teammates to go there instead. Even if I'm literally looking spot on, they're in the middle. The enemy's in the middle of the screen. They're highlighted with the orange box around them, and I hit left on the D-pad to tell one of my characters to go and attack them. To not go out there, but to attack them. Instead, it just highlights behind them and tells my teammate to go out there, and then I have to reposition and tell them to try and do it again. I think something's been is bugged with it, and I don't think they are like, yeah, maybe it was this bad in the original game, and I just kind of am spoiled now with newer games, and just better user interface and stuff like that. Maybe obviously I played more Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 1, so maybe I didn't have to deal with it, and Mass Effect 3 might have fixed things a lot better. But I swear to God, playing with the Vanguard, I think something's different. I think something with the transfer, I think they might have messed something up, because I swear to God, things are just so fucking hard to hit. And sometimes I will just sit there and stare at an enemy that is perfectly in my path, and I'm spamming triangle. I will just keep hitting it and hitting it and hitting it, and my guy will do nothing. I'll just sit there and stare at him. I'll do nothing. And I think something's been broken. It's some sort of glitch, and it seems to only be with the Vanguard. So it could have been something missed.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
At least we got through it.
I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, this is gonna be the pain right here. Getting out of here is gonna be tough. I should have done some other missions first to warm up. Ugh. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna have to go through a lot of harbingers and shit.
Trouble to the right.
Assuming direct control.
Making contact.
I will direct this personally. I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny. This hurts you.
This burned nicely. Not a problem.
Release it.
Getting used to things again. Alright, that felt good. I feel like I'm gonna miss some stuff, unfortunately. As long as I don't spam enemies at me by, like, it's iridium or something down there. Oh, glass. Okay. Yeah, I was right. I thought this is where we got Legion, but
Watch your right.
it's not. It's when we find the Reaper.
We are assuming control.
Which is even later than Like, this would kind of make sense to where you would... Oh, shit. I went too far.
Our power is unmatched.
Good thing I dropped the recharge rate. Oh god, I hate the stupid burn. Yeah, yeah. Why can't I get up there? Okay, I thought I switched weapons, but I guess I didn't. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's not working.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
What? Would you like to tell me how that went around the corner?
Deploying incineration tech.
He's dead. Alright, we got the AI confused. We got him surrounded.
Destroying this body gained you nothing. This is true power.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. As long as he doesn't have us stunned, we can warp into him constantly.
You cannot resist.
Such an easy way to get your shields back. You can get around like those attacks. Power cells.
Can't reach the target.
Oh shoot. Oh, okay, she's back up. Phew. Power cells, power cells. Alright, we're doing alright. Just make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, on the way down, it looks like. This looks like it's gonna be one of those big. Yeah, there we go. I remember this guy. That's what I was looking for.
Not a problem.
Nothing faster than to pick up off pods.
Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Can't target.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217.
7164. Right there. Right behind you.
Oh, god damn it. Dumb AI. She's gonna die because she's gonna go. No, okay. She's able to sneak by it. That's nice.
Target was of view. Problematic.
That's what I'm talking. Oh my god. The insta kill. That's such horseshit.
Okay, not a problem. Right. Simple enough. Coming.
I did it again! Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. Fucking game. Such fucking bullshit.
We need to try something else.
Oh fuck me, I'm gonna die. Yep. That attack is such horseshit. It's such horseshit. Insta kills my teammates. It stuns you and then insta kills you. God damn it. Whoever fucking designed that should be fucking never work in video games again. Ever. This is what I think I mentioned in my last stream. It's like people designing the games don't even play the games anymore. It's like you should know that this is a terribly like designed thing. First of all, the fact that it slams down, stuns you, and then automatically kills you, and then uses that attack to then kill you. Terrible, terrible design. Your teammates, if you go so far away from your teammates, they automatically follow you. So, if you try to divide between the two of you. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, if you try, oh yeah, she died. She just stayed there. She just stood still and died.
Oh, can't get a lock. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
We'll stay close.
On it.
So, yeah, your teammates will go right by it and die.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
What is she doing? Look at her. Look what she's. At least she didn't die, but the AI is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be. The AI has no idea what it's doing. Who'd even design the AI? You don't realize it when you're playing a game that has good AI and is really good UI, good AI, good AI, good AI isn't a small thing, but good UI tends to be, but stuff like that. But you really don't kind of notice it. Sometimes you can go by playing a game that has good AI teammates or just general good AI without really noticing it. Oh shit! I'm dead. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yep, I'm fucked.
Problematic.
Away. Target acquired.
Nope. I gotta hope it goes to the right a little bit more. Nope. Nope. Come on, go to the right. Go to the right. There we go. Nope. 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 I thought there was, on the other side of that cover, I thought there was a piece of land I could hop over that cover on the left side and go around it. it's just
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
poor decisions on the game development side all around. There should be cover. First of all, why have this here if you can't hop over it and go around it, right? There's no point in having cover here. There's just no point. This is just poor. This whole shit is just poorly designed. Just poor. Just all poor.
Eat this.
Like, you really don't feel it sometimes. When all of a sudden it's just like, I don't know, like, I know The Witcher 3 gets a lot of crap sometimes, but I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter. But some I don't know about The Witcher 3. I don't know what is it? There's probably some games. I'd have to think about it for a second, or have to look through my game catalog, where it's just like you just all of a sudden it's like, you know, the AI here is just really good, and it's not until like, you know, or the user interface just works really well, or you know, the puzzles are just really great, and it's just sometimes you really overlook those things, and it's like once you don't have them, you're just like, oh god, I wish I had those things back. Like, this is a terrible little arena to fight this guy. You just have to keep going around this goddamn circle. And they just keep throwing fucking enemies at you.
Temporary setback on firewall 321. To firewall 7164.
Because once, if you don't, oh yeah, look at this, like right now, if I don't get by him, I'm dead. And if I don't get into cover, oh, look at that, I got lucky. I got pretty lucky right there is what I got.
Combat drones ready.
Oh. There we go. You're out.
Killed that one. Clean hit. Flammable or inflammable. Forget
Look at that. Look how far he can hit. That's just a one-hit kill. Just a one-hit kill. Even on the most impossible difficulty, like, especially in Mass Effect, I don't think there should be one-hit kills. It's not fun. Like, the type of game it is. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not fucking Doom over here, you know? It's not the kind of game you're... Like, I don't mind a challenge, but... Very different type of game, basically.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
How to make sure I just don't go on the other side of that.
No shield.
I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Go for the up. Go for the up. Didn't work.
I guess the worst part, I could deal with a lot of this stuff, but the worst part is They decided to add so many different stun attacks. I think stun attacks are probably the worst game design options. Yeah, the worst game design things that people go to automatically. Ah, shit. I got stuck on that thing. And I don't know why they go to it.
Wish I were standing downwind.
I think, like, if you're gonna stun a teammate, like, you should take very little damage. Or, like, be stunned and take no damage. There's one game I can think about where you get stunned and you can't take any damage. But it, like, puts a debuff, like a damage debuff on your teammates or something. I can't remember what it does. So basically what it does is it makes it so your teammates, you're stunned and taken out, so you're not doing damage, right? But it also puts a little debuff on your teammates, so they're taking a little bit more damage or something like that, or it takes a debuff, so your two teammates are doing less damage and it takes you out for like 5 seconds, so you're stunned and can't do damage for 5 seconds, and they're doing a little bit less damage. So it's basically making it so it's more likely to take out your teammates. And that's like that was like a similar game where it's like a MMO, or it's like a teammate thing like this, where it would debuff me, or it would stun me, and then focus on my teammates rather than trying to kill you. Which that would make more sense. So it kind of makes you feel helpless, and trying to take out your teammates. But it wouldn't. A stun then just didn't mean, oh, game over. The fuck is that sound? Have I been down there? Yeah, that's where I got the gun. So, I guess technically being stunned in practice I'm not against, but the fact that most stuns just mean once you're stunned you're dead.
This looks interesting.
And a lot of times also, most stuns are unfair. So, like, they're not telegraphed, they're unavoidable, not telegraphed. A lot of, yeah, they just tend to be bad, pointless.
Headed for combat.
It's like, it's when you, like, you got nothing else to do, you're being uncreative. Yeah, let's just do a stun. Ah, shit, not these guys. Oh, what the fuck am I getting hit by?
Wander down.
My attacks will tear you apart. We are your genetic destiny.
We'll end quickly.
Oh my god, this. Again, stunned. He hits you with the thing, you're stunned, and then...
Any armor.
The forces of the universe bend.
Can't get a lock.
I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. And nothing I can do about it. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. I'm pressing X and forward to get into cover, and he just won't do it. He just won't do it. Like, I'm telling you, dude, there's so many dumbass glitches. There's cover right there at my feet. I'm pressing X and forward to get into the thing, and he won't do it. I don't know if that stupid shit that stupid shit he hits me with is doing something, like, not preventing me, but all of those kind of things I just think are terrible. They're terrible game design.
Intervention is necessary.
Don't, like, oh shit, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Don't tell me this is how to play the game and then take those ways away from me to play the game. This is how you play the game, and then we're gonna take those things away from you. You know, take away cover, or... But I can't even tell. I can't tell if it's a glitch or if it's something else.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Like right here, let's see if I can get into cover. No! I have to be literally up against it now. Oh, god damn it.
Enemies inbound.
Bitch, you're pissing me off. Just die. Just die, motherfucker. Boom. Oh, nope. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. What is going on? I'm stuck on something. Both times I just teleported. Oh my god. Remember that time I teleported and was floating in the air? Just now when I teleported, I was stuck on something, and then I teleported, and I was stuck on something. Like for 2 seconds, I was stuck on something. It's like I just glitched into stuck.
Hostiles to the right.
God damn. It's driving me nuts, man. It's not fair, and it's not fun. Like, technically on easier difficulties I would just die less, but it still wouldn't be fun, you know? No, I can get into cover when I'm on fire. So,
Should do the trick.
1 and 100 will replace it. The forces of the universe bend to me.
at least they give you dodge and rolling in the next game.
This is what you face. This hurts you.
Those are, oh god, I hate that fucking move.
Not difficult. Not a problem.
Die.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. Continue.
Oh, maybe it's because there was a ledge behind me? You know, I'll give it that, but at the same time, this area is so fucking dark. They could have worked on the lighting.
Stop, Shepard.
They really could have fixed the lighting in here, you know? It's so fucking dark in here, it's impossible to see some of these things.
Face your
I should be able to see that. Yeah. This is about where I teleported, so, yep. I think I was trying to back up into this wall. But at the same time, I should be able to see that wall. It's so fucking dark in here. Fix that shit.
Of course.
Go for the up.
Okay. Actually, this is pretty good against.
One down.
Oh yeah, I like this. Pretty good. I think it's even pretty good against shields.
Flammable or inflammable.
Forget me.
No matter.
Boom. I feel like I should be doing a little bit more damage to him, but God, I'm barely doing anything. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, we're finally through that. Right. Give me a little, just forgive me a little bit. I'm getting a little bit, I'm warming up finally. Man, there is... Probably shouldn't start with the collector base thing. There's a lot of random garbage glitchiness going on.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Could have started with something easier. Oh, shit.
Can't get a lock.
Dude, it's... I can't get a lock. lock. It's literally right in front of me. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Can't get a lock. Literally in front of me.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Can't target. Fuck off. Let's see if this helps. Stumbles them. I think. Well, okay. I think if they have armor, they'll stumble, but if they have shields, they'll still fly. So that makes sense. What is going on? Why don't they stop coming? But are they endless? Getting sick and tired of hearing that. Can't target.
No shields.
They should soften them up.
I'll take them.
Of course.
Can do.
Is he dead? Alright, I think he's dead. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
We have to go.
Oof.
You heard the man. Everybody on
Alright, we got through the BS. Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out. So when do we get Legion?
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Why would you... Okay, that's just dumb though.
Get us the hell out of here.
You should have turned around and gone the other way? Like, why would you fly directly?
Not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Like literally, what? So, like, don't run in front of the person with a gun. Like, you turn around and run in the opposite direction. Then they would have had to turn the ship all the way around. I can't remember. Is there is there only 20 levels, or are there 30 levels? I want to say there's 30 levels in Mass Effect 2. I want to say. I want to say there's there's 60 levels in the Mass Effect 1. I want to say that it's half of that in Mass Effect 2, but I could be wrong. So we got assault rifle training, stabilizing, damage protection, plus 20% to shields, barriers, and armor. Nice. 20 tool, plus 20 squad bonus. Nice. 20% to tech powers, and LE0, and 75,000 credits. Where is Legion, though?
Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, where's Legion?
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us. Just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have just told us.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Alright, maybe this is the,
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something
the
that
audio
powerful.
just changed weird.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Just a second, I'm checking a... What? Yeah, that is so stupid. I don't understand. So the IFF mission is where you get Legion. Then immediately after that, if you want to save the crew, you have to do everything else in the game. And you can't play with Legion. Or is it after Legion's loyalty mission that trigger? What? I'm so confused. When does it trigger? After you are allowed time for exactly one mission before the collectors invade Normandy. Okay.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I think this is... I really, really, really don't understand this game design choice. Why after getting the Reaper IIFF, you immediately, basically, you can do... I think it says you can do two loyalty missions, or you can do loyalty missions or something like that, or so you can do a couple loyalty missions basically. I think you can do 2 missions, it says, which basically you want to take like if you want to take Legion on Tali's mission, so you do like Tali's mission with Legion and then go on Legion's mission. So let me I want to check something. One more thing. I want to see if there's any missions that are failed. if there's any missions failed at certain points. Because if there aren't, I'll do all the loyalty missions, and then I'll leave everything else till afterwards. It's been a while since I played cutoff points. Are there cutoff points? So like I know like a Witcher and stuff, there's like cutoff points for certain quests. If you don't do them by a certain time in the game. But I think Mass Effect 2 you can... Yeah. I'm so confused. I'm not confused, but what I'm saying is I'd Yeah, I think this is bad game design. Really bad. Maybe narratively, but then you don't get to spend any time with Legion at all. At all. Just none. Ugh. So I have to do... So mainly what I'm gonna do... Let's see here. Assignments. Assassin, Solarian, family data. Get packages. Fruit smuggler, cargo. Rival DCC, Overlord, Firewalker. The fact that the last 10% of the game is where you actually get
Commander,
to play with one of the coolest, characters. It's terrible. It's a terrible design. I don't know what they thought they were thinking. I really don't. Now, if you got to get up to him, and then you got to get up to him, and then there was one mission after him that, if you triggered that mission, then the game started. Then you were locked into the final end game. I understand maybe that. I mean, I would understand that. But the fact that he is in the final mission thing, that if you want to say, I guess. You don't have to, but if you want to save everybody, right? If you want to save the rest of the crew, you have to stave off on him, do everybody else's stuff. It's so badly designed. So badly designed. I don't know what they're thinking. I just don't. In order to... Oh my god. It's so badly designed. I'm not saying you have to make it so I could get each one whenever I want, but making it so that... Jesus Christ. They should know that a lot of people would want to save the crew. They really would. And I really think they're idiots for making this game decision, this design decision. Let's put one of your teammates all the way near the end, and then make it so it triggers the mission, this important mission, and then if you don't immediately go and finish the game immediately, if you don't immediately go and finish the game, then you'll lose your crew members. I mean, then your crew dies. It's bad. It's bad. And if you do want to save your crew, then you don't get to play with this character for the entire fucking game. It's shit. It's shit. And I don't understand. I can't explain how frustrating it is. From Orlin, I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you're not endowed as good for your species. Alright, this is the stupid penis thing. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements. Yes, Moreland's famous shop. Yeah, I remember. But he sold guns and stuff. What does he do? He's doing penis endowments now. The blue pill. By Citadel trading regulations, but they require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancements, or gene biotic xenografting. Moreland has many things you'll be pleased with. Yes, yes. All species and gender order online from Moreland's famous extranet site. Hot link from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulation. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. From Olar Han Shepard. They say you're alive, that you cheated death. Sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise, it's part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I heard you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill. If my information did any good. From Olar Han. I'm trying to remember who this... They want me to think you, the Rachni, would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give a chance in the rack, and I ripped my suit open and I died of exposure. There in peak 15, maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. Is this the little Volus? I think this is the little Volus that was having that went crazy. Oh yeah, because he shut the door on the woman. Yeah, another woman I helped kill. Okay. To Grunt's commander from Shaman or not. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. Part of Grunt's Krent, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If you're going to survive as people, if we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman. He was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves, shaman or not.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but EDI gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure EDI was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This is the one I just did?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was
Yeah.
But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail. Take care.
Sorry, I'm still peeved. I want to rant and rave that I can't play with Legion right now. So it's either go get Legion and let my crew die, including Kelly, including the two both the engineers and a couple others that are named characters. I can't remember off the top of my head at the moment. I think Chakwas? No, I think we get Chakwas out. Yeah, so just that's great. Sometimes when they go down, they're instantly redone, put back up, and that's nice. Scud bonus 20% tech power damage. All right. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna ignore everything else.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Samara. Who else? Crew quarters. So we'll save tallies for after the Reaper. So I think you can do tallies, and then you can do 2 missions after doing the Reaper IFF. 2. So you do tallies, but as soon as you do, it's so dumb. I don't know. I just don't know where their brains are. As soon as you do Legions, it automatically triggers that thing. It's like they don't want you to play with Legion. If you want to complete the game and get the best ending, you just can't play with Legion. It's a big middle finger to everybody.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
And then they didn't make him a playable character in the 3rd game. Like, huge.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Smart's got such a unique face. Especially compared, she's got the very square jaw compared to the more round faces that a lot of the...
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity.
What is that? What is that gesture?
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in...
That was a terrible animation.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
It's funny, they took out the great ass shots of, it's dumb that they took out the ass shots. Or, forgetting your name now. But you know who. Miranda. But they left all the frickin' boob shots in for Samara. Like, she's got like 20 camera shots that just like are right at her chest. You can just see how hypocritical and stupid they are. Oh, going the wrong way. Thinking Mass Effect 3 where the Prothean is.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the Migrant Fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the Migrant Fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
So, where are we? This is Collector. Iletha? A tiny rock planet. Iletha is noted for its frigid temperature and crushing nitrogen in Krypton atmosphere, lying out beyond the former Fomor belt. There's little to recommend it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Bree? Bress? Let's call it Bree. A member of the Fomor belt, Bree is a dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks, starship, or handheld weapons. Large robo mining operation from Kelston. It can be found here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I don't know. This is why sometimes the SRE of the shooting mechanics of this one, this puts me at peace. Something about this just soothing.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go.
Launching probe.
Where is this?
Launching probe.
There we go. There we go. Calston. Hostile moon Calston is the largest satellite of the gas giant Cernunnos. Asteroids strike deposit major loads of element 0 in the molten sulfur mantle. Eldfell Ashland Energy's mining operation that made it the largest source of Starship drive core material in the Attican Traverse. Calston is wrecked with volcanism due to tidal stress from Cernunnos because of weak solar output. Plant-like life on Calston is not carbon-based. It's not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based. What? Is there such a thing as silicon-based plant life? You know, I'd have to think about it. Yeah, there might, maybe there are some things, like, I don't know, a coral. I don't know if, like, corals and those, if those are, carbon. Oh, silicon, not synthetic. Silicon-based. But yeah, still. Interesting. I didn't think they were, like, Yeah, I don't think there's any silicon-based life forms yet that we know of, but I could definitely be wrong. The organisms flourish in volcanic vents during solar flares. When Bollard can double or triple in luminosity, sadly, sapient habitation is not possible here. Calliston's biodiversity is considered threatened by the Citadel Council Committee on Habitable World. Biodiversity. Pause. It's considered threatened. Only 30 degrees. It says it's got a molten surface mantle, but it's 0.09 Earth atmospheres, 30 degrees Celsius, 1.2 Gs, 21.5 Earth hours. Seems rather comfortable.
Probe away. Probe away.
I was gonna say there's gotta be EZO here. They were talking about EZO. Where's the EZO? Is that it?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh. Sorry, my controller disconnected. You know, plug it in. Plug in, damn it. Plug it in, damn it.
Probe launched.
Ooh, I can now afford advanced training research. I thought I could have. I thought I already could afford that. I must have spent EZO on something else. Oh, I might have bought biotics.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Come on, this place was rich in EZO. Where is it?
Probe away.
There we go. There's some.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I didn't get much EZO out of that. I got a couple thousand, but for some place rich in EZO, didn't get much EZO.
Probe away.
Partholon. Large planet composed of ice surrounding rocky core. Partholon retains trace gases of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crushing gravity makes for an hospital stay, it makes most mining infeasible. However, its orbit's proximity to the mass relay in the system means space travelers will, for the next few years, use it for a gravitational slingshot to add speed on their way to and from Calliston.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Holy crap, look at that spike. It's a very large deposit.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Where are you? Eating from here. There you are.
Launching probe.
Sorry, my eyes are a little tired. Partially from, I think, my medication, but also from being dry. It says 80%. I'm missing a planet. It looks like the blue rings. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed this huge gas giant right there. Cernunnos. Sizable gas giant with a hydrogen-nitrogen atmosphere, believed to be an extrasolar capture due to its close to stellar location. A rare phenomenon. It is near enough to its red dwarf star to be within the life zone, though its massive size prevents the tidal lock that usually occurs at such a range. While nothing could survive on the surface of a planet with such crushing gravity, Cernunnos' moons, Celestin is habitable. Cernunnos is skimmed for its abundant hydrogen, and refineries on Calliston process it into a metallic form for use as starship fuel.
Launching probe.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Boom. Alrighty. Reaper, I have help jack, save crashing ship. Crashing ship? I like scan a planet or something and secure smuggled cargo, help Tali. Miranda, your intel, Firewalker, Garrus, Kasumi. I think we're gonna do Mordin first. Just a second, I'm checking something real quick. I can't remember if I bought everything. Oh, my neck. Sorry, I've just been looking to my left at my screen and oh, my neck. Increases fortification duration, increases fortification strength to absorb more damage. Charge 12 seconds, 60 seconds. I don't know why, but I really like the Chunka, even though it's just like a wasteland. Basically having all the monsters here and everything is fun.
I have work for you if you want it, Ernan Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
What did I tell you, hon? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high tech.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one for Shepard.
I barely survived
one for Shepard. Can that even work? Can...
One wrong step, Shepard.
Wait, which one? Yeah, this is the scout I gotta talk to, I think.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Salarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Salarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weyrloc has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weyrloc's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weyrloc's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weyrloc from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weyrloc's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood Rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh. I didn't realize there was another shop over here.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
This is valuable.
Need more money. Now, do I have to upgrade those? Yeah, I think I gotta go build those.
Don't touch anything.
Check and see. Good thing I checked.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Some good improvements.
Longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Place your bet on the pitch. We won't regret it.
Should I ask the female man to ride a parentage?
Why bother with a pulp?
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Are these shoulder pads? I think these are shoulder pads and pants or armor. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Okay. Still. Alright, so I still got some stuff to get. At least 3 things.
Pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was executed.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Oh shoot, was I supposed to get this already?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Still looking for that Salarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
I don't know. You would think it would be the mission where you actually take the truck, but it might have been the other mission. Well, I guess technically you take the other the truck on the other mission too, but. Really annoying, you gotta apply it to every single weapon. I'm gonna keep bitching about that. So what happens if you just missed it? If I just missed it, like Maybe I'll be able to buy it. If I miss it, I might be able to buy it at the store. Who knows? That's what usually happens. Oh. I don't know if it could also be the combustion manifold. It could be in both quests. I just remember that I used to get it. Just don't remember where. Oh.
Got it.
Just the thing to help. Ready for takedown.
Found a target. Stop firing at me, idiot! On the ground, now! Time to head there.
Deploying incineration tech. Rotate quickly. Close combat. Problematic. Kill that one. Close combat. Problematic. Hostile charging. Deploying incineration.
Enemy charging!
Of course.
They're all mine. I am Krogan! Nothing can hurt me! My shields are down! Worthless.
Some pop. I swear I set his thing on fire. Not on fire, I put a hole in his thing. Oh shit. It's like a hand cannon's like a little sniper rifle.
Killed that one. Direct organ trauma.
Enjoy.
This is a lot easier than the collector ship. Probably should have started on something easier. A little bit my fault. Take a long weekend off. I don't know, especially in my old age. I do feel old though. Oh, did I get the Oh, I got it. Okay. Perfect. Oh, and we are looking for a scout, it looks like. Okay. So, it feels like, maybe just because I played too many different games, they, like, I lose, it takes, like, yeah, it takes some time to get back into the game, even if I just played it like a week ago. But it might be just because I do too many other things, or it's because I play too many games that I'm just not playing the same thing over and over. Not as repetitious, or that I've been playing too many. I play too many RPGs and stuff now, where it takes my time instead of fast twitch stuff.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital, sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Human body, interesting.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
How would you have
Sores,
human?
Tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Weyrloc, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Weyrloc Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Weyrloc have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Weyrloc before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Weyrloc Gold will destroy them! The Salarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Weyrloc will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Salarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Weyrloc Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Weyrloc Gold, attack! Fire! Too late! Now you're dead! Stop hiding it!
Oh, fuck! That's exactly what I'm talking about. One stun attack before I even get out of it, hit by another stun attack. Everything fucking stuns in this game, dude. And I'm sitting there pressing X and trying to run forward to get into cover. There's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. Stuns are so powerful in this game and overpowered. It's just, you just want to bash your head against a fucking wall.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital.
Oh, come on! Why would you fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ!
Subject. Victim of humans useful as test subject. Krogan use no tests on species with members capable of calculus.
Wouldn't something needed?
Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by Genophage. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters... makes humans useful test subject. By outliers in all species, of course. Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Oh my god. And because of stuff like that, where I'm in cover, okay, and because I shoot... Was I in cover? Okay, I'm not gonna throw it at this, but I couldn't tell if I was in cover and I got knocked out of cover by bullshit or not. So either I was aiming out of cover and I got hit, or I was not. If I was knocked out of cover, then it's totally their fault. But my point is I'm in cover. Somehow I get knocked out of cover, which is horseshit. Like, I'm fine with getting shot, but getting knocked out of cover and stunned, okay, and then I'm stuck there, and then it immediately fires another thing, which re-stuns me. So it just constantly keeps chucking stun shit. It is just, oh, it's cancer, it's cancer, it's cancer! And then on top of that, it fucking goes and does this, sends you farther back.
But Weyrloc Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, the Salarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
The Krogan were wrong.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan.
When we cure the Genophage,
Now listen to this again.
All Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might! For Warlock Gold! Attack! See that? Best you can do.
Just the thing to help.
Going to it right here! While they're weak! They're nothing!
Too late.
What? Why am I... I'm getting hit. What am I getting the fucking hit by, dude?
Feel the blood rage!
Finally. See, that's how that should have gone the first time. I just hate dying to stupid stuff. And that first death was such a retarded death. Stupid double stun. Double stun lock. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Did I possibly miss?
Just get us there.
Is there a chance I missed the guy? I'm looking for the scout. He said to... Oh, maybe he's in here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Excuse me. That's making my ears itch. Is this our guy?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
But you would have to expect it. When you would make, when there's an urge by, it's a biological urge by women to have children, and then you take that away from them. Of course, they're going to go to such an extent to try and get that back. You took a desire, you took away something from them that they greatly desired. Like, it's like, it's no better than quite literally chopping off their genitalia. And being confused at why they're angry or upset, or why they would go to such lengths that to even suffer death to try and get it back.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard
not
to
true.
See the picture behind pile of corpses.
That's not true. How about all the stillborns, Mordin? What about all those stillborns? They would have lived if it wasn't for the thing you made. They're alive. It's just like saying, it's just like the argument of the left. Abortion isn't killing. They're not alive. What horseshit. Just pile them all up in a hill and look at them. can't, like, morality is not gonna align with you. That's just as much. There's just as much murder. You didn't. It's not. It doesn't just prevent them from getting. Like, it's not like just a condom or something that even prevents them from getting. You know, there's even kind of a moral question about that with religion, but it's not even. It doesn't just prevent even impregnation. There's thousands of stillborns. They even talk about that in the game. That many of them get pregnant and then they die in the process. So, yeah. And that that the genophage even weakens and kills ones that have died. That, like, they'll be weak. It'll cause, like, ones that would have probably been not as strong when they were, like, you know, probably a little bit weaker. You know, like, your weaker, smaller ones that would have come out and probably survived normally would die, like within a year or two or something after they come out. So those ones are definitely murder, even in his eyes. Those ones are dead. They even talk about it in the game. I don't know what he's talking about. This is his rationalization, because they even talk about the stillborns, which means they were going to be born, they were going to live. That's murder.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
See? That's what he's trying to do.
Wheel of Life.
Like, I love Mordin. This is some of the best writing to be in the game.
Focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Excuse me.
Had to be done. Rachni Wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
I mean, excuse me, these hiccups are driving me crazy. The crazy thing is he has a moral center, but he feels like it was a necessary thing. Like, imagine like a German scientist who thought it was like a necessary evil to like get rid of the Jews or something. Like, I'm not even trying to really compare him to that. But like, I don't know what a good example is. Like, to wipe out, I don't know what a good example is, but like two forces, like he has a good center, a moral center, at some point, and it's weirdly that he cares about people, but he realizes he's done a great sin or a great evil at somehow, and he's really trying to It's like, what is it called when you try to what's that word? Carpentalize? Can't remember that damn word. Apartmentalize. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't think of it. Apartmentalize things in your head. You know, like one thing is true, but another thing is true, even though they directly go against each other, kind of thing. Sorry, I gotta eat some nuts so these hiccups go away.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
It's funny how harsh it is, but he kind of comes to a realization. But it is very harsh. I wish you could be a little bit nicer, a little like you can be really cruel, and then it's the Paragon. It's the Paragon path. I remember playing that and remember doing it, and like I went down the Renegade path, I think, and it's like far nicer. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get Paragon points for this, and then it comes out and it's Renegade, and I'm like, what? Then I go down the Paragon point, and I'm like, Paragon side, and I'm like, I feel like I'm being a big dick. In this one, it does feel like a lot of times, like, you're far more judgmental down the Paragon path, which is very annoying. I wish it wasn't written that way, or at least his voice, his tone didn't come off that way. Because I can't, like, I really do understand Mordin, and that's why he's good writing, is, like, there's this evil, is a necessary evil. And to be honest, I am glad I'm glad it was Mordin that was the person that was kind of in charge of all this, because he's so brilliant and he's good at what he does. Somebody else could have easily really screwed up this and probably caused a genocide and killed them. Could have caused a great problem, and he was really determined to make sure it didn't happen that way. Yeah, so it's very interesting. Just, yeah, I don't know. It is very interesting, and that is very well written. But I think in this way, it's just a tonal thing. I kind of wish it didn't come off. And I get it. It does come off well. And he is trying to. But I think that's where it's like in this case, it could have been very softer. But the same line, I think, delivered a little softer and more not friendly, but like, look at her, Mordin. It didn't save her life. Just something like that one was. The previous one was very judgmental. Maybe it was with the mask, but also, like I said, I don't think they deliver the lines with the other actor there. So, and maybe they don't. And the thing is I don't think they see the video game yet when they deliver the lines. So, it's kind of unfortunate. But it's still really good. Sometimes the lines, I kind of wish they weren't so judgmental. Maybe that's the way they wanted them. Maybe not, but. Because, yeah. The other thing, too, is if Mordin didn't do it, somebody else would have. And that's the thing, is when you know you're the best, if somebody else does it, they could really fuck it up. And he did the job right, He made sure it got done right. That they weren't completely sterile. That they still were able to live. What'd I just do? Shit. Oh, okay. Just fucking... Those were literally the same ones.
Now what's
Aren't
this?
Weren't those the same ones? Like, I literally... Maybe I messed up. I don't know. I swear those are the same ones, unless they were really close. Would you like a nut, puppy? What do you like? I don't know if you really like an almond. Not almond, they're pecans are. Tastes okay? Sorry, I gotta... Alright, we're back. Hiccups are gone. Got a little protein snack. Did I get everything? I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Huh? No, I think I got everything. But this doesn't look like a Krogan, does it? Maybe the females don't have the big humps on their back. I could see that. It still doesn't look like a Krogan. Head, I guess the head. But yeah, maybe they don't have the humps on their back. That's not true though. I see you see a female Krogan in the second game. Oh shoot. I must have bumped a trigger there. There we go. I think this is our scout.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werelock guards brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Alright. We got our motivator. We got our... whatever. We got our car part.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot.
Oh, shit.
Feel the blood rage.
Just the thing to help. Of course.
Enemy charging!
Moving in. Contact.
I was standing downwind.
This burned nicely.
Incoming!
Like Baron, yeah.
Nothing can hurt me!
Do the trick.
Watch it!
Any armor.
What they're there.
One down.
Uh-oh. Doesn't that normally mean we're gonna fight boss?
Get ready to fight. Incineration tech.
Krogan charging! Impact shot!
Krogan closing in.
Got it. Time for me.
Neutralized. Moving in.
Or Baron.
Can't get a lock.
Time to fight! I am Krogan! Got the target.
We'll end it quickly.
Run! Now you'll fly! Krogan!
we go that way? That's why I hate... At least there's a quick save in the other one, but afraid about opening doors. Go. If I open a door, then it's like gonna be the wrong door I open. Then I can't go back. I think that's it. Some cash. To be honest, I don't know how often I used the shotgun before this. The Geth shotgun in this game. I don't know if they I don't know if they upped the shotgun at all. It feels like the first game got a shotgun reworking a little bit. Like Mass Effect 1 like I think they like fixed the how bad the spread used to be a little bit. Oh, there we go. Heavy weapon ammo. Nice.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. It takes a bit more to put things right. I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse. Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. Third Knot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified Genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the Professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified Genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure Genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Alright, well, that went well. Isn't there a place I can Normandy shuttle? There we go. That's weird. Really, that's it? That's barely, like, it's such a barely any change. It feels like it's a ripoff right there. I still don't know. I like the highlights better on this, yeah.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
34,000 credits. I don't think it's enough for whatever the weapon bonus.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet. Don't touch anything.
50,000.
These things. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this.
I got your pot. I got your pot.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
That's it? Just the experience? I was expecting a little pay.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Give me a reason.
Talk to Thane now? Okay. What's that? Oh, it's just the store. Oh wait, though.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. You don't want anything up.
Okay. Just wear shield harness.
I tackled the Baron. It was good.
The Normandy. Let's...
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, get our upgrades. That's 50% health, damn. So I think we're gonna... Let's do this real quick. This way I don't fuck it up again. Advanced training. There we go.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and talk to Thane. Where is he? Crew quarters. Climate control.
Shepard.
Oh, I didn't realize. It's like, what the heck is he wearing? I was like, oh, I totally forgot he switched.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
I like his outfit, but I kind of wish he just didn't have the glasses.
I had a family once.
Or that they retracted
I
when...
have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I like his outfit, the glasses. It's just the glasses I don't like. That's why I wish the outfits were, like, piecemeal. Let's go random. As right 3 or L3? Be different? Concierge.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Oh, okay.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I don't know, okay. That's the lady that told me.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of disagreement?
Eternity.
Exosuit wearing. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's... Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Transport terminal?
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your calling plan.
Is that something I can't get? The transport terminal? Transport terminal.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Damn, I didn't realize. Alright. So much stuff. I need money! Fortunately, you can't sell any of the resources off. Should have thought about that.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
What? Alright, we're right there. What's up here? Oh, okay.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought. You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Oh my gosh, this is just a big joke. Very funny.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I don't know. You shouldn't be here. Like, I chose the good option. The good option? Wait, where is this person?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
To the Traverse. But if that gate opened too wide, investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cause skill war.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again.
It's not her.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Visit. Oh, sorry, it's weapons merchant. Okay. I think I know who this is.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to a
Listen, I know.
for a refund.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Shouldn't you have multiple copies?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Okay, weapons merchant should be Khazir.
Navacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
It's just...
on a smear campaign orchestrated.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you
You're
get me
full
the
of
deed to the
shit.
bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Bitch. I needed this earlier. Oh, no, I have it. It's not gonna be as expensive.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Lovely your scalp looks.
You're pulling that on
so
me? My
gangly
father
and
was an
asymmetrical.
excellent caretaker.
You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years
And so, maybe it's because he had a Batarian father. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. I don't know. I like girls with asymmetrical scalps. It's kind of hot.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulator is compatible.
Confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting it.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous.
Is this the same one that's
this
later?
Is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Catch you anything?
Is this the same one that's bartender on the Citadel later? That's Yara's mom? Is that why she's here?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Jeez. Poor guys.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
Yep.
And one day you wake
That's
up,
her.
your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
She had the Pureblood daughter. That's this is her. This is Liara's mom.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
It would be so disturbing but funny at the same time if you could romance her. Like romance Liara in the first one, and then romance her in an accident, and having not known, and then accidentally romance her mom.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Yeah, if it's something a Quarian can eat, you'll get more than that.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thank. It's really good to have you back.
He's gonna fucking get in trouble again, isn't he? Now I gotta go to his... That is her contact, I think.
You deserve somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat.
Poor Turian.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
On my way.
You bet.
I'll take them.
What? Oh.
Incineration ray!
Can't re-
Sure there's nothing back here. What the heck was that?
Come on, we need to get to the cache. Go get them. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I was...
Did he kill the rest, or did he just get rid of them?
Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really... I trusted him with my life.
Just cut out, yeah.
My father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
The audio's always fucking cutting out, dude.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Good. Where's Tali? Elevator ride.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shot.
This is valuable.
Oh, I thought it was a new gun. Well, I'll take damage too. That's fine. I still only got 2 submachine guns.
Make activity. Here we go.
They should soften them up.
How's that one?
There we go.
Night, night.
I don't care how many bits you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Money, 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 money. Oops. Just trying to trigger an enemy. Where are they?
Go send them. Light them up.
There we go. Give me those explosions.
Got trouble.
Hello.
I'm on it.
Got you. Got you.
Oh. Just it's great watching Tali just use that shotgun and just obliterate people. You want insanity difficulty? I thought the simple enemies were even tougher.
Understood.
What the fuck? What am I getting hit by? Oh, I'm guessing I got a drone behind me. No? Maybe it disappeared. 3,000 buckaroos. Money!
Hostile spotted.
Ooh, nice. Med gel. Headshot. Just nice having an assault rifle.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Shield down.
Affirmative. Overloading the mech.
Oh, just a second. Looking 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers. Combine the effects. I don't know which ones. If they hit those with like warp and slam or something. Warp the barriers to 25. Upgrade a weapon. Loyalty of the thief. You're a person, though.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. That's close.
Target acquired.
Generation ready.
Understood.
Man down.
Now let's finish you off.
Open fire. Watch for the drone.
Got one. I'll take them. Let's see if they burn. Weapons ready.
Right there.
Let's see if they burn.
Oh, those death sounds are so funny. Oh, shit. Yeah, getting the, what is it called? The fortification grunt is a good one, especially on Insanity difficulty. But I swear I'm shooting that person in the back. Wait, oh, that's, what the fuck is she doing over there? How did she get over there? When is she over there? Why is she over there? Must have accidentally told her to go over there. I still like her armor. I like that black armor of hers. Doesn't go that way, so we'll go this way first. Wall hacking. Hedmark, datapad. I need a whole bunch of green. There. Purple. There. Money! Ooh, element 0, baby. I want my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby rock ribs. Did access something. Access terminal. Free creds.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I have overridden their lockdown.
Alright, this is where I think,
Nothing's faster than Katika Boss Pause.
Katika must pause. Yeah, did... What the heck? Oh, her droid thing.
I'll tear you apart. Not a problem. Mind over matter.
How is that lady not dead?
I'm on it.
I should have warped her barriers. I messed all that up.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Girl, he's betrayed you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
That's funny because I'm not wearing the outfit anymore. I'm actually wearing an armored art. Like, yeah. Still got miraculously big boobs from this angle.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right!
Get ready to burn!
You bet!
Can't get along.
Understood.
Right there.
Combat proceeded. Got it. Heading to cover. Overload deployed. Affirmative. Engaging target.
Combat drone ready. Got it.
That was close.
My shields are down!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I gotta swear that there was... Like, I feel like there's far less, machines. You know? I felt like there was far more, robots. Like, there should have been a robot previously coming off the, not the elevator. There was, like, it felt like there should have been one robot. I am playing on Insanity, aren't I? Yeah, Insanity. I could have swore. Wonder if they did change up some enemy variation, but no. I could have swore there's more robots here and there, but I could be wrong. This logout is a picture of an Astari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive. Looks like it was expensive. Oh. Okay. I think I know who that goes to. That's the lady saying that she lost by the spaceport or something on the her communications device.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana?
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
I don't know why they use such a different model. Especially when she's supposed, like... I guess they don't have to be identical twins? Okay, so I guess they could have used, I don't know how she was designed. Did they still use she could be from a different egg? That kind of stuff. Okay, gel capacity, alright, 30,000 creds, element 0. I'm trying to make sure, I'm also trying to think, I want to romance Tali. Gotta make sure I can't romance Tali. If I'm gonna take in... I'm trying to think out how I'm gonna do it.
After work, we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here. Let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
So then he says,
oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said synthetic insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Yeah, that's just a contract worker. I mean, I guess long-term contract. But why doesn't she just sign the contract? My question is why doesn't she just sign a contract with a company? Huh?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed-upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Again, like, you could just do... It's just a contract. A contract saying, I will pay off your debt, and then you pay me back that money via this amount of time. And if you don't, then there's this reprimand. You go to jail, or yada yada yada. Alright. I don't even know why it would have to be considered indentured servitude.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Don't do that.
Where is the rep at? Who is it?
She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Been around some terminus system. Nowhere here. Contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto, one of Arya Tilok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased. We should offer safe passage systems as long as stay beneath Arya's notice. We should be fine. Lower package to Ish. What? I thought he had packages on the Citadel. Weird. Alright, so... Where's this rep at? Synthetic Insights, right? Maybe they have a kiosk.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto
Let's do it.
Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens.
Alright, got the Kestrel out.
So the total comes to 116,426.
purchases are 30%
of course,
off. Helium Entertainment thanks you.
I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Oh, there. Not even paying attention to how much he's buying.
25.
Oh, I got her thing.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn
She's
Ilium
got a
travel bureaucracy.
weird face.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
It is unusual for a human in Asari. Having a particularly short life in comparison, about a tenth of their life. I guess Solarians are probably just as.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
There is the synthetic insights, Barsad.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And
Oh,
then
that's.
get your ass someplace safe.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
Where is this
What
person?
do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Any floor surface ticket. Where is this person, though?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
May surprise you.
I shouldn't have told Thax. If I hadn't told Thax, I could have told the other.
New homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in Rome.
Is the Omega DLC in Mass Effect 3?
Making many enemies during her climb to power. Stocks in Dantius' corporation have risen as a result.
Why did I think the Omega DLC is in Mass Effect 2? Obviously, because you're... Where is... Oh my goodness, right there.
Maybe after work we could catch...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Garnish your wages so she can, like, you know, she pays you back via wages, minus, like, make sure she can live. You know, she has living expenses and everything until she pays you back, and then... Exactly. Like, what's the point?
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Kind of feels like Tali should have a little bit more to... It would be nice if Tali had a little bit more to say. Like, there's certain times when, like, there's Krogans involved. It'd be nice if Grunt had more stuff to say. Yeah. Whenever something very specific to a certain character.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see.
Okay, who are we gonna do next is the question.
Mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Penny 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
So I want to check out and see if I can put together a better outfit now that I have more pieces.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, and let's check out. I like that outfit. I like the material it's made out of too. Yeah, we'll go with that one for a little bit. Okay, this is the most annoying way they just listed these upgrades. Ugh, so annoying. From Tomes. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist. Telling me you understood, now I find you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine for years. Oh, this is the guy that Arcuz, and then I told them, yeah, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any other Merc band. I got my own Merc team now. Shepard and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Well, back from female camp. Erna Darg, dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire. I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I get into blood rage or something. Got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I'm going to stay here instead, or not Dark. Scout 2nd class.
The crow. The M.
Let's see what we can upgrade. Some machine gun damage. Get some extra rounds. Oh, med gel capacity is upgraded all the way now. Ooh, upgraded scanning processes. Nice. Hours. Alright. Good stuff. Let's go, Jacob. Bon is a desert world with sea. On sea is scorching hot iron oxide, wearing away marbleized cliffs. I can't read. Laban is a desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide, wearing away marbleized cliffs. Iron oxide, isn't that like rust oxide? Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface, blown apart by a dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Joab had reached Laban. Its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete. Interesting. Joab?
I have detected an anomaly.
Joab is a two-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Joab was home to a primate-like space-faring civilization, as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from the time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a mass orbital bombardment, turned them into vapor. The resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and fauna dependent on it. Today's humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotropic bacteria, bringing a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Travel advisory: atmospheric pressure at sea level on Joab is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, eczema, cancer, or history of thoracic surgery should consult a physician before landing on Joab.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit.
Launching probe.
Coming around for a second patrol.
I have found something.
Mercenary detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. Sure. Let's do it! We want to take it with us. Yeah, I like her black outfit. The material looks better. I like it better. Like, I don't know what you call it, that like sleek plastic look over. It's not like the bondage kind of look. Like I like it. I like that over the what is it? It's not leather, whatever. But I like that over the I don't know, whatever that pattern is on the white. I still wish they had. I think so. I like her black armored outfit. I think it's just a little too bulky. I wish it had this sleeker front with the armor pieces over the appropriate areas, like a little bit over the chest area, the shoulders, maybe leave like a little bit of the stomach open, and then the hips and stuff. Kind of like the light armor from the first game, basically. But you know, yeah, no. It automatically throws a point into slam, so I think we'll just continue to save up for warp. They even have the same looking cigarettes as we do. Every time I see Slam, I think Space Jam.
Enemy down!
Taking heavy fire.
One left!
They're all mine.
Boom. Says to go that way. It's this way then. Could always use more element 0. Only 125. That is such bullcrap. Bullcrap. I miss my Mako. We'll do the Project Firewalker and all the other stuff after the end of the game. So I think you can do. I think almost all content can be done. Like this one's very fluid in order of like stuff you can do, like cutting off, like closing missions and stuff. So. I think I can leave like tons of stuff that I want to later, so.
You bet!
Got it.
Enemy down!
Dude, I love how accurate this weapon is.
Engaging target.
Can't get a Can't reach the target. Can't get along.
Money! Is there anything else down here? Oh. Toilets! Who puts toilets and absolutely no doors? Don't do that. I remember in, what was it? Was it in Europe that they did that? No, Europe was, they had them, same thing, I think they have them in Japan too, was the squatty pot, like squat, you gotta squat. Ugh. But yeah, toilets without doors, they have those in some schools, not schools, they have those in some places. Then toilets, oh, without seats. That is the big one. I don't know if it's because people take them or what, but toilets without seats, then the squat ones, then like definitely like Americans are pampered, but it's like, well, I say with pampered, but at the same time it's like it also feels like more civilized. I'm guessing the toilets without the seats is probably because people steal them just to be jerks sometimes. But sometimes, if I remember correctly, they were in some pretty nice places. Like they were in some nice places that they just didn't have. It was like they got the normal toilets, but then they expected people to kind of like squat over them, similar to the way people would squat over the hole in the ground ones. Like the hole in the ground squatty ones. It was really weird. Outgoing message request for aid. Then I never understood the toilet, the toilets that even if they had a separation in between in them, the ones that just had no doors. Like I never understood those. Like that drove me insane. I'm like, you expect me to take a crap? Ugh. Hope you're doing well. We require your service, Commander Santiago. If you're doing well, we require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representatives to meet with you regarding the details of transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny, Special Projects. Incoming message, let's make a deal. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Mando Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. Oh, that's Vito. Who's this Farron guy? The artifact with the argument ledger. Ooh, is this the place where I get the Prothean artifact? Is that in Mass Effect 3 where I get the Prothean artifact thing? What are you doing, dude? Oh, I expected him to keep moving.
Affirmative.
We've been spotted. Away.
Wish I could upgrade the shotgun. Not the damage, the range not working. Amount of ammo I can carry. It's not even bad with how much ammo it can carry, but the overall amount of ammo is pretty limited. Whoa, whoa, why am I so low on ammo? I need ammo. Oh, wow. I'm up to 719 ammo. I knew I got a boost. I didn't expect it to be that much. I thought it was like 400 something. It was like really high 400, like 470 something. Got boosted in the Prothean. Prothean. Interesting. It's gonna give me another vision. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. So I think I probably. Oh. Oh, now they put him in there. Recovered Prothean relic, eliminated Blue Sun's present at dig site. Brilliant experience, 675 booze. Yeah, these smaller ones don't give you much credits. Just the big missions. Oh.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Service Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. What? Coordinates we obtained in the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel and is of nature. You need to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us. And you keep an eye on any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. From Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I am Oriana. My sister only told me a little. But I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker. Got me this address. Got to thank her. I never got to thank you for helping me. Parents didn't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. Many little things over the years for her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees. I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana, P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, this thing moves faster now.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Izo, where'd you go? Right there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
This feels so much, like, so great. I'm able to go a lot faster. Wow, this place has got a lot of EZO.
Launching probe.
Makes me happy. There's somewhere in here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. No. Doesn't want to show itself.
Launching probe.
Oh, there we go.
Probe away.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Any more EZO? Where'd you go? There's a big spike just hiding around here.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, this is cold. Why is there no still there in this fuel depot? Did I already scanned this one? No. Ow. EZO on this one too. This place is EZO filled.
Probe away.
Maybe because I'm far away.
Probe launched.
Kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Probe away. Probe launched.
No, I got hiccups again. Why? Why do you do this to me? Yes, I can. Hi, puppy.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, I have rid myself of the evil hiccups. Don't come up, bananas. Found eating something tends to help. Eat a couple nuts and they go away. Small gas giant Mizraim. It's primarily hydrogen and methane around a rocky core. There's no remaining trace of the civilization from Joab. Joab or Job? And Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. I would like to know how many atmospheric pressures are like on, or like how far down they can go measuring atmospheric pressures before it's too much. This thing is so much faster now. Love it.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh. This place has got so much ease out.
Probe away.
Take it all.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. Come on. Show it to me. Show it to me. Come on, big boy. Come on. It's hiding in there somewhere. I don't know. Okay, it's right there. There we go. There we go.
Launching probe.
Highest I can see it. Still poor? Really? Where I found all that. There we go. There's something.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go. Take that.
Probe away.
I'm a greedy motherfucker. Goliath. Hydrogen helium gas giant Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay. Useful event for drive core discharges and automated helium-3 refueling platforms. Fortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay. Continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching
What
probe.
is life? We just need like one good spike. There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. Depleted. Where are we going here? Oop. Wanna come here? Wanna come here? You're too cute, but then you ignore me. 2175 AR2. Okay. Still formerly unnamed, this planet is hydrogen helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. Hey. Go ahead, lay down. Get under there. She's dicking it. Are you gonna get under that blanket or not? She's got her head under the blanket and she's got it. She can't get it all the way over her body because it's like kind of twisted up. And she just used her head to like kind of dig under it. And now she's laying there and it looks like a turban kind of like wrapped around her head. Goof.
Probe launched.
She used to have this terrible habit of like pawing, digging at the blankets and like ripping them up. Not intentionally. She was like trying to like get the blankets comfortable and like trying to get them to like scoop them up so she could get underneath of them. Now she scoops them up with her head. It's just cute.
Probe launched.
Now she's just got this thing that's just like kind of like flopped on top of her head. you cold, puppy?
Launching probe.
Do you want me to turn the heater on? You cold doggo? Ooh, there we go.
Probe away.
That was huge. I was definitely thinking that was going to make it go to depleted, but...
Probe away.
Come on. You can do it. Say depleted. Say depleted, damn it.
Probe away.
Probe away. Let's go low. Let's go alive. I don't know why, but I just cannot give up until I have all the resources. At least until it's depleted. It's just, there's something, because like, it feels like I might leave Ezo or something behind. Really don't need it that much anymore. Like I've probably got enough to up. That's not true. I could probably run out of something. There's still a couple things. I got a lot of upgrades. Oh, I didn't I'm gonna check out what I could build with my suit now that I bought a whole bunch of armor. There. So where is it? Where is it?
Launching probe.
Come on.
Probe launched.
There we go. Alright, there's only 2 places, it seems. So, exit. What really annoys me is having to go to the cabin. I don't know why I can't do it from the weapons loadout over by Jacob. I swear I can ask Kelly to feed my fish for me. What is it? Oh. I didn't even get this and I didn't even realize negotiation bonus, tech and biotic powers, and storm speed. Unfortunately, you can't change the color on this, otherwise this looks pretty cool. It's ammo. It's health. Shields, increase all weapon reserves. Okay. Material thing really doesn't get me. You can barely even tell the difference, but okay, I like that. That's kind of got a plastic sheen. Alright, so no helmet. Just power by 3%. Weapons by 3. Health by 3. Shields by 3. So obviously I like going with a helmet. Damage. Negotiation. This is the death mask. We don't really need that now. This is Kestrel. Increases headshot damage by 5. Weapons by 3. Shields by 3. This is reduces the delay before shields start regenerating by 10%. Reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5. I like the look of this actually. Then this increases power damage. This is the delay before your shields start regenerating by 10. To shields. 5. This is melee damage by 10, weapons by 5, shields by 3. It's Kestrel. So this is increases power damage by 5%, amplifiers. This is Kestrel, increases weapons damage by 3, shields by 3, increases melee by 10. To shields by 5. Now, this also applies to biotics, I believe. Storm speed. Which one's stimulator? Shields by 8%. This is heavy weapon ammo by 5%. So that's it's not bad. I like this combination, but just want to see what the entire Kestrel outfit looks like. Do not like the material very much. Uses shields by 8, heavy weapon by 5, weapon damage by 3, shields by 3, shields by 8. I have to add everything up. Damn, I really wish there was just a goddamn stat on the right that told me. Okay, say I do this. Squad. Stat. Oh. No stats. No stats. Headshot damage, 5%. Alright, so overall we're getting headshot damage, 5%. Weapon damage, 3. 8. 11. So that's 11% bonus weapon damage. Shields, 3% shields. 6% shield strength. Six and 8. 14% shield strength. 17% shield strength. 25% shield strength. 15 and 8 is 5. 5, okay. Melee damage, 10. 10, 20, 30. 30% melee and 5%. mean, there is a decent overall. Shields, 18, 13, sorry. 13%. Then I get 20% reduction overall in, right here would be 20% reduction in shield delay. Charge delay. It's at 20% reduction. I don't know how much. I don't know how long. How long before my shields recharge? See, this is information that should be pertinent. This is pertinent information that is just nowhere to be found. Here, let's try Google. Base. Base shield recharge delay right there. I don't care about getting some Mass Effect 3 stuff. How long? For builds. Mass Effect 3. I'll go ahead and... I don't know. It seems like it's... It looks like it's set at 5 seconds. So 20% reduction. So 500. 20%. I'm having a brain fart here. 2, 4, 6, 8. It'd be 4.2 seconds. We'd reduce it by 0.8 seconds. We go from 5 seconds to 4.2. No, it reduced it by a full second. My brain's not working. So reduce it from 5 seconds to 4 seconds. So, yeah. And on top of that, we have plus 5%. You just won't have the weapon bonus. What was this giving us? Increased storm, was increased run speed, 15% increased shield, and then reserve ammo. We'll try this for a mission. Let's check out what we want for the colors. I didn't realize that there's not that many patterns. I thought there was more patterns. Where's the color? Material? Yeah, we'll go ahead and try this. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Tali at all. Unfortunately, I didn't get much romancing in.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
You know what? I gotta make sure I can do that too. Times do I need to talk to her and like? wait, no, what? Oh. Alright. Well, good thing I didn't mess it up. I can't take him on the mission then. Okay, alright. I feel like I've done it before though. Hold up. Okay, I want to check one more thing. What happens? Maybe I wasn't romancing Tali at that time. Oh, I hate that there's so many, like, you can't, because Legion comes so late, and if you want to save the crew, not like your squad mates, but the rest of the crew of the Normandy, there's so many things you just can't do. It is so annoying. This is so annoying. I'm getting so many stupid. Okay. I guess we're gonna go do Tali's right now. See, I thought I had these things figured out. This is... I don't know if they changed things, but I don't think they did. But this, yeah, so you're not gonna hear me stop bitching about it. Because, like, I really like this game and the characters and stuff, but that's what I'm talking about. The fact that if you want to save the crew, you can't go get Legion. You just can't. I don't get it. I don't know why. They should have done something else. Either get Legion right before or had another event right after the Reaper that triggers the Collectors. Otherwise, you just don't get to play with Legion, right? Like, yeah, it's just... It's unfair. It's unfair. Why is it you either get to save the Normandy crew or not get to play with Legion? I don't know why that's I don't know if this is an overlook. This is just bad game design. This is an actual, like, this is a narrative thing. Like, I can understand, like, narratively wanting to have a noob thing, but if you want like, when it comes to a playable character, not a playable, but like a team character that's part of your squad, and keeping them towards the end of the game and having a triggered event where that narratively, where your game's a very narrative thing, and it's something that's very important to probably a lot of people, saving your crew, something that goes on to later games and stuff like that. Yeah, it's infuriating. I can try and not do a lot of missions, but I'm gonna wonder if any missions will then not be completable, right? So we'll find out. But still, like I said, it's dumb. It's really, really dumb. He should have been in the last batch. He should have basically been in the last batch. He should have either been on the Collector base. That would have been good. He would have been on the Collector base. Like, maybe he should have been doing an investigation or something on the Collector ship, instead of on the Reaper ship. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what they were thinking. Because then you get him, you get off the Reaper ship, the IFF. You go to, and then you can do one mission, and then you can do a loyalty mission, which is his loyalty mission basically, and then once you do his loyalty mission, you go to the map, and then it triggers the thing, and then if you don't go immediately, they die. Yeah, it's stupidity. I don't know, like, I don't get it. And I get that after the game, it doesn't just end, like, you can go and do other stuff still. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that you in order to do stuff, you have to play over half the game. You have to do all other crew members' quests, right? You can't have him, and you have to do quests. You have to do a whole bunch of other story stuff, and you just can't have him the entire time. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. That's all I gotta say. All right, I'll be right back. My dumb head is just cutting in and out. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go use the restroom, and if my headset wants to cut out again, I'm gonna take it and throw it up against the goddamn wall. Sorry about that. Give me one more second. I'm gonna take my dogger out. She too has to use the restroom. She's bugging me. She's bugging me. Oh, give me the whiners. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Oh, only took a couple seconds. She was in and out. See, because it was cold out there. It is cold out there. Come on, pup. You want to come up? You want to come up? Come on. You want to get up here and get warm? Come on. Yes, come on. Get up here. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, cutie pie. Hi, cutie pie. You always get in my face. You always get in my face. Hi. That's my mic. Don't eat my mic. Oh no. The controller's just tilted. Hi. Good girl. Hi. Here we go. There we go. Oh, now she's rolling on her side and putting her paw in the air. She goes, give me attention. Give me attention. There we go. There we go. What?
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. So, we came out here. We're actually not going to do this. I made a dumb mistake. Luckily, gas isn't that expensive. In the game, that is. In real life... well, fuck you, Brandon. Let's say that. So we're gonna go to Tully. Cause I got romance Tully. I gotta get them thick thighs. I gotta get them thick thighs. I gotta get them thick thighs. Fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. I love those big circle ones. Those are my favorite ones. I love the design of the Quarian ships too. I don't know why. They're cool. I love how they're kind of piecemeal too. Like some of them, like freighters, kind of have like the tanks, but also like some of them kind of have the brown on them, like they've been pieced together. So I'm guessing I probably did the Geth, took Legion with her on the mission with when I was romancing somebody else, I'm guessing. So what do we want to take along with us then? No, we haven't played with Jack at all. Take Jack or Samara? Let's take Jack. Yeah. What? Primal Adept. Shockwave. Pull. Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip. Powerful, obliterates everything over a long distance. Let's go with pull. 3, 7, 8, 9. That's exactly as much as I need. I have Shockwave. Heavy pull. Your levitation ability. Keep your target suspended for longer. Affect all nearby targets, suspending entire group in the air. Yeah. Let's do that.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust,
that's not my armor.
I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
That's not my helmet,
We'd like a
unless
security
it's...
and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Maybe it's because it's a specific cutscene? Is that Rieger? Yeah, that shouldn't be my helmet.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What's going on? Why is that my helmet?
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on the project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
It must be because the rest of the outfit looks right. Is it because of... It's just weird. Does Jack have a helmet on? Yeah, she's got her mask on.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she...
Talizora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
You went... What? 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 The tail wagging. The tail wagging.
Not all humans are bad.
It must be because of...
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Still throws me off. They give you that helmet, but then they don't have like a thing for it, right? Like a mask portion.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid...
Oh, I didn't realize her outfit is a teal
the
now.
Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
What? We're whining.
Indeed, she does.
Stop whining.
Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is
That voice
appreciated.
actress of Shalaran
You're accused
is
of
popping
bringing
into my
active
head.
guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units. Only
Oh,
parts that
and
can
her too.
spontaneously reactivate.
Both of those are
I would
relative.
never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
That human can wipe a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Carl Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both.
Yeah, that's the guy from
Wish you were under
Firefly.
better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali'Zorah is guilty.
Tali'Zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you.
She's from Farscape.
Admiral.
I can't remember her
Pleasure to
name,
meet you,
but...
Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Sorry, I gotta take off my coat.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han-Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important.
Kinda wish I could have her outfit for Tali.
No offense
I like the black.
And what is the true purpose of this
I thought she had a black and gold outfit, but maybe that's Mass Effect 3?
Should fear their past mistakes or
oh, that might be the outfit I get after this.
Intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never engage with the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week. but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't mean to do that.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies?
He wants us to... Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Get fire!
I'm taking fire!
Go get him, Chica. On it. Final hide! This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages and secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This might be useful.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Gethard networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
We've got trouble.
Watch the landing!
Go for the optic. Go for the optic. Watch your left.
I can take you all!
They're all yours.
I'll kill you all!
Oh my god, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. First of all, I hit triangle. I was locked on. I fucking hit triangle. I saw him coming around the corner and hit fucking triangle. I just didn't do it. Second of all, this is just fucking garbage. How long do I have to sit there and wait for my fucking shields to recharge?
Ahead of us.
How long? It's just fucking horseshit.
Go get us, Mika.
I don't know if I'm not getting the bonuses right now from the armor that I have equipped, because for some reason I'm wearing the wrong heads. I'm wearing the wrong head outfit, or the wrong headpiece, and I don't know why. The fact that they just couldn't put a little thing over my face. So stupid. So stupid. I don't know if I'm getting the bonus or not, so I don't know if I'm getting a 10% shield delay or if I'm getting whatever. What the fuck? Guys, come on.
This should soften them up.
Gotta fucking reset them.
Get ready to fight.
What? My favorite thing.
Why does that not have any effect on shields? So dumb. I really dislike the changes they made like that. It makes no sense. God damn, this is what I'm talking about. This is like reminiscent of AI from the first game. Let's just fucking bum rush the player. Okay, I'm hitting him right on. What the fuck? You were not there a second ago. What the fuck? It's like you just fucking glitched through the wall. Again, look at him just watch him bum rush. Watching him bum rush, it's so dumb. Okay, so I guess Geth Hunters do bum rush. That's their one design. They have shotguns and they get close. But the rest of them are also the rest of them are also getting close. Just bum rushing. My goodness, what is up with my right leg? It just hurts. Alright, we got through that bullshit.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Just bits?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I mean, that's horseshit. That's horseshit for getting Renegade. That's horseshit. Whatever. How close are we? We're really close to be completely full, so I think we're fine anyways. I don't think we need 100% to... Oh, which one? Yeah, look, they're just fucking bomb rushing. What is the fucking point, dude? Just fucking make a melee game. This isn't a fucking shooter when they fucking bomb rush you like this. It doesn't make oh, goddamn it. Just fucking, they should have just made fucking Dark Souls, not fucking shooter. The AI should say, oh, we're within 10 feet, then stop. Back up. Fuck off. The fuck? Stop it. So fucking fidgety. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Jesus fucking Christ. What retard designed this AI? You should never work ever again. Everywhere. You should be homeless and poor.
One down.
Who's not? Sounded like one. What the fuck?
Can't target them.
What the fuck? How is he up there? What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Jesus. Yeah, they broke this game when they tried to put it. Yeah, when they recoded it and everything for the PS4, they just fucking broke it. This one so far has had the worst. Like, I think the first game ran a little better. The second game, whew, has some serious issues.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
I wanted to go to the left, but alright.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Can't even wipe her eyes.
He would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Ah, we're so close. feel like I'm stealing right from the Quarians.
Get ready to fight.
Bit easier than I thought it was going to be honest. Thought that Prime was going to be tougher. So I don't remember how I normally do this.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
For some reason I thought there was some information
too
too.
long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I guess not.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer. Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Talizora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
I can't remember if she still gets thrown out either way.
Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
We're all the way up. Nice.
Tali and Shepard are good at getting specs. And that on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the whole world.
Well, it's past 21, so yeah, it's gotta be level 30 probably. Been cleared of all charges. Trust Shepard ensures their loyalty. Political ramifications of Quarian war effort against Geth are troubling. The likely to need coordinated forces against Reapers can risk additional instability. Energy drain. There we go. Energy drain is nice. Geth shield. Squad member upgrade. Plus 25% shield strength. Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. Oh?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mr. Ganek Tull. Esquire, dear sir, madam, having consulted my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they are locked in quarantine, even though the test reveals the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains suspected until one can pay for a permit to request reclassification from the Agricultural Ministry. However, interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it to your hands. Less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both to profit for this happy accident. Please apply urgently with your credit transfer information. Best regards, Ganek Ejhal. I am a prince! Nigerian prince. I have a great opportunity for you. Squad bonus plus 30% tech power damage. Oh, there we go. Gunther. Oh, okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Wait, is this her alternate
You may not
outfit?
have noticed,
this doesn't look like her teal outfit. It looks like almost looks black and gold.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, the outfit looks like it's... I don't know. I think I'm blind. So this is the green outfit. This is what she was wearing. It's her normal. Okay, I think this is her gold and purple and black right there. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Wait, what?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Reaper! How's it going? What's up, bud? How it be? I'm doing good. I had really bad dry eyes yesterday. That's why I wasn't on. Like, yeah, like all yesterday I had like, yuck. Like I couldn't open my eyes. It was terrible. But I had a good weekend. I had a good Thanksgiving. Got to spend time with my family. 4 or 5 days. Whole Thanksgiving weekend. So that was really good. How about you? How about you? Did you do anything special? Oh, I guess you might not have Thanksgiving, so did you do anything special for the weekend? Or just normal weekend? Where are we going? What? What'd you get? Ragnarok. Is it special to Ragnarok? Where do we want to go now? Do you want to do Samara's, Thane, Karis, Kasami? I think we can do Jack next. Let's go do Jacob, I guess. I haven't really played Ragnarok. Well, I've played on Ragnarok multiplayer, but I really haven't done much Ragnarok. I haven't got to explore much single player.
Anomaly detected.
General distress.
Probe launched.
The gun's back.
34087.
Oh,
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration.
What? Don't leave me hanging, man. Named after a sorry scientist, this remote planet is to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. Little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It's possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Oh, nice. 175 lightning, 170 poison. Can't get much higher than that unless you get the alpha egg, right? 155 fire. Nice. That's a pretty good weekend if you're able to get those nice wyverns. Why is this? Oh. Did I get the Ezo? Oh, I got the Ezo. Oh, it did give me the Ezo. I just got the...
Probe away. Launching probe.
I'm thinking about hopping on. I've been thinking about hopping on some Ark. I'm just mixing it up, playing some different stuff. But I got really sucked into playing this. Yeah.
Probe launched.
I don't know. We'll see what I'm just gonna keep playing. See what I play next. Like, I want to get all the way through that. Like, I don't want to rush it, but I want to get through this. Holy crap! That's a huge spike. Go back. What was that? Give me this. It was a huge spike. What was that? What was that? Go.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna go back to Fjordur. Keep playing. I want to do some breeding on those bats. Try and tame one of those the Carcodontuses. Are the Carcodontuses on every map now? Or is there any maps they're not on? Are they basically like a Giga spawn, or?
Launching probe.
Oh, they're having some new stuff on Ark too. That's cool. I'll check it out. I'll look for the news up on it. Where is? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. Holy crap. Find the right spot.
Probe launched.
Giga spawn. Do you know, are they the exact same places as the Giga spawns? Do they just rotate, or is it like one or the other?
Probe away.
Sorry, I know I'm bugging you for a lot of information. I just haven't read anything up on them yet.
Probe away.
Or do they just normally spawn in the same area?
Probe launched.
Because if they are just Giga spawns, then I'm gonna have to go. I'll go over to what's the map with the volcano islands? The first free map, I think. That has the volcano islands. That has all the Giga spawns on it. That would have the most spawns, probably. Just being single player, it's hard to. Otherwise, you have to. I just like constantly have to do dino wipes. Either you have to constantly kill dinos, or you constantly have to do dino wipes because it's just. That was the one thing on single player I wish they would either increase dino spawns or have a setting to increase certain rare spawns single player. Because I can't, like, if you're playing on console, you can't change the ini files, but you can change those settings while you're on computer. It just kind of feels shitty to have to constantly do dino wipes. Like, because if there's no Giga, right, like a Giga doesn't spawn, you constantly have to just go around killing dinosaurs over and over and over until one eventually spawns. Just because it kind of feels like the RNG of Pokemon, you know, constantly having to try and wait until one pops up. Oh, okay. Fjordur and Lost Island. Well, that's good. I'll check out. I mean, I'm on Fjordur, so I'll look up the spawn points on Fjordur after when I'm breeding the bats. Yeah, I want to do some more bat taming, and want to get some wyvern, go through the trench, give me my first wyvern over there in Fjordur.
Launching probe.
Eventually check out the teleports.
Probe away.
Oh, geez, 9? Alright, okay, that's good. Alright, that's not as bad. Then that's pretty good for, yeah, that's not Giga. They're not as low as Gigas then. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just not like your Rex, but it's not like as high as a Rex, but it's not anywhere near as, you know, it's not anywhere as low as a Giga, which has like, what, anywhere between like 2 and 4 spawn points sometimes. Like, playing the island, it took me forever. Like, I was constantly having to do dino wipes until I finally went over. I can't remember the name of the island. I can't remember the map. It's the first free map, I think. With the floating island. The floating rock in the middle of it. The center? I think it's the center. That's what it is. But the yeah, I think it's because the volcanoes. The volcano island's on the center, and then I ran into I constantly run into like 4 or 5 gigas. So I set up a base on the center so I could just try and tame them over there instead of constantly having to hunt for them elsewhere. But I got so many games to play, it's like I don't have enough time. I'm eventually gonna finish playing through this, and then I kind of want to play Andromeda again too. So I want to play all 4 Mass Effects, just so I have a playthrough up on my YouTube and Twitch of them. Let's see, survival skills and powerful. He gets survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. With 10% more health or 7% more damage. Hostiles increases weapon damage. Actually, I really wish it was weapon damage and his powers. Dude, it took me forever. The only one I have a Quetzal on right now is my island to play through. I have 2 Quetzals. I don't think I've bred them yet. I don't know if it's a male and a female. I'll have to check. I have to check. Dude, it just... Oh. It just takes forever. Like, the actual hunting them down and shooting them is not the worst part. It's the fact that once you knock them out, it's the question of where they're gonna land. Like, are they gonna land in the water? Are they gonna land in the middle of Carno Alley? Are they gonna, as soon as they land and hit the ground, it's just gonna be fucking Predatorville, you know? It's just a pain in the ass. That was my main pain. So yeah, that was fun, but nice. Yeah, there was a tech Quetzal on Crystal Isle when I first went to go tame, so I wanted wyverns, and they weren't on the island. And then I found out you could transfer stuff even between single player. So I went over to Crystal Isle, transferred my character over to Crystal Isle, and I was flying around on my bird, on my RG, and ran into a tech one. And I think it was like a level 120 or something, but I did not have the equipment for taming it. So technically it might still be there, because I don't know if I did a map wipe or not, but I went about taming Crystal. Those are the best wyverns to tame, easiest. So obviously they're not the highest level, but if you want wyverns, obviously for getting around the map for fun and stuff, and I like the look of them. So I love the blood wyverns. Incendiary. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and do a good Quetzal tame eventually. But that's what it is. Whenever I try to do a Quetzal tame, I remember, so I have the worst luck. So like before, I found some really good Quetzals, and then I would go, like, I didn't have the stuff on me that I needed, so I'd go and get it, and I'd come back and I would just lose them. Like, they disappeared, like either a single play, because I was playing single player, so they just went too far and they despawned, or they just flew off, or they got, I don't know, like they just disappeared. Like I looked everywhere for those things, and then I remember trying to tame, so I think I've tried to tame 4 of them, and I lost 2 of them to like getting killed and stuff. And so the other ones I got, though, like the other ones, I think one was relatively low level. It was like a level 50 or 60, but still, even then, it's pretty decent for like a level 50 or 60. Like they're still good at what they do. Like they got really good weight. I mean, they're good. So especially for single player. Okay, I have the right helmet on now. It must just because I was on the Quarian ship. I had the wrong helmet. The question was I getting the right... I don't know if I was getting the right stats, though. So, I should be getting 20% bonus to shield.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Is that the whole ship?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
This thing looks mostly intact. Can't even tell what it's supposed to look like. Rag seems to be so chilled. You mean chill as in... Which way are we going here? That way?
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That was weird. Thing over here.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resume.
Let's check out to see what's on this ship. Oh.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Okay. The log of a rapist.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember.
Yeah, it really depends where you are in Rag, though.
They have to hurry.
I mean, you've got Wyvern. You got the coast on the southern side. That's all Wyvern. The Wyvern coast. You got the Wyvern Trench. You got the Wyvern coast. So you got the Wyvern Trench on the northeast. Wyvern coast with the nests on the south near the coast. You got the whole eastern side that's a desert that has some giga spawns and everything like scorpions, mantises, all the desert stuff that wants to kill you. And then in the middle of the map, you have like that waterfall area that has like tons of raptors and what else? Raptors and Spinosauruses and a whole bunch of other stuff. And like if you get trapped in there, like it's hard to get out of there. So like I remember falling off my Wyvern once in there. My Wyvern flew away or something. Like it aggroed and I could not get out of there. Like I couldn't get it to come down to me. So that was a pain in the ass. Eventually I got out, but that's a fun little area. Spinos are everywhere. Raptors are everywhere. If you don't have the gear to climb out, then you're like stuck down there in Waterfall Alley. I mean, there's a lot of dangerous areas. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, like there's plains too, like, especially on the western southwestern side. There's a lot of like plains and stuff. But then there's the big redwood or areas, and then there's like the mountainous plains areas, kind of in the like middle area on the south side. That's got a big area that's kind of nothing there. Hero trailer? Oh, for are you talking about Overwatch now? No. I haven't played Overwatch in a little bit. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'm not gonna take a look at it just a second, though. I'll take a look at it later.
Repeat, toxology alert.
Oh, I thought it was
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Okay, it just did not... It didn't say the line. There are so many audio issues in this. I don't think these audio issues were in the original game. Like lines just suddenly cutting off with the last couple. Like, they'll say protocol, and then all of a sudden it'll shut off at the very end of the sentence. And it'll... Yeah, and then, like, that one just didn't say the whole line.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
Somebody who was enjoying playing King of the Jungle.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Oh, goddamn AI. Yeah, thanks. I'll watch it in a little after I'm done. What the heck? I'm still getting shot? After, I'm getting shot through cover. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is what I'm talking. What the heck? This game. This Yeah, when I'm done playing today, I'll watch it. I swear, when they were like taking this from the PS3 to the PS4, they fucking broke it.
Gotta hurt.
That guy somehow like teleported through here and then through here, but like I don't know. She was standing up and her head was she was decapitated, her head was missing, which is not a thing in this game. Like you don't like I don't know. There was a graphical glitch and he was behind me, but I don't think you should be able to get I don't know.
Get over here.
It was weird. The AI in this game, in the first two Mass Effect games, well, this one's doing better.
Incoming.
But it's a terrible habit of just bum rushing you. All of a sudden, out of the blue, it will just run at you like a madman. Like right now, this guy right here, he is just running. Oh, he stopped. Now he's backing up. Okay, now he's backing up. But sometimes, like, they will all just run at you for no reason. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. See? He's right there. Yeah. How is he shooting me? Yep, see? There he goes. There he goes. The AI is broken. It's broken. They have no it's like no one designed in the like sense of reality. It's an older game, don't get me wrong, but even then, they have no sense of reality, like self-preservation. A lot of the AI just run at you like insanity, even though they're wielding guns. And my friendly AI are so broken and retarded. They will sit there point blank and let people shoot them and not run away. They won't get into cover. They won't do anything smart. It's very disturbing.
They should soften them up.
Come on over. Good thing. Got him. Tag. You're done. Got a line. Targeting.
Come on, pull him.
Right.
Pull him.
On it.
Do his.
Moving to target.
Thank you. Finally.
Can't target them.
They're all yours.
Can't reach them.
Oh. Bye bye.
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Right. Yeah. Like, I get it. It's older AI. This is from, like, 2010, 2009. Yeah, something like that. First one was a little bit worse. A lot of the AI would just bum rush you no matter what. This one's a little bit better. A lot of times they use far more cover.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
Third one I think is even better. There are certain AI that should run at you, like the shotgun wielding. There's certain ones, like certain Geth, certain robot AI that run at you like certain robots make sense. They don't have any self-preservation. They get close and they try to surround you. There's certain shotgun wielding ones have like shields and stuff that are meant to get close to you. But then sometimes like it's just all of them, no matter what. And then like they will be at like no health. They're coming straight at you, and they just keep coming at you. It's a bad programming thing. Yeah, and it's worse on the higher difficulty. I don't know if it was intended to just try and increase difficulty, but instead of making better AI or making better tactics and that kind of stuff, they just had it so the AI just bum rush you, which is never the best. But again, it's an older game. This one's, I mean, the first one's 2007, so 2007's 15 years old. This one's like 12 years old.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
That's just women. They hear them.
People seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Your captain demands obedience. Excuse me.
I was in cover, and my AI teammate somehow bumped me out of cover. I don't think they played the game after they did the transfer from PS3 to PS4. I don't think they did. There are so many issues.
Your captain demands weapons are forbidden.
Are you gonna do it again, Jacob? No.
Hostile force using non-standard obedience.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that would make them hate him. Or maybe it was just for defense.
There's a salvage. So it's salvage. Okay. Give me that money. 69,000. We're at 69,000 survivors.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back. Coming!
Target them.
This should soften them up.
Moving to target. Got a line. Charge him up!
right there.
Right, got a line. Come on over. Right.
Rerouting power.
Got it.
Rerouting power.
Combat drones away. They're online.
Requesting assistance. System failing. Rerouting power. System damage.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Combat drone ready.
Get over here. I'll put him down. No shield.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Nothing faster than
That's me, Shepard. Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Incoming.
nothing faster than a gigabyte bomb.
Targeting. Hostile drone! Right! need to look my father in the eye here to justify this.
It's toys. You just killed people. I think I got everything. We shall see. Okay, so left stick is the exact same as right stick. Alright.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alright, good. Hoping there wasn't anything I missed on there. Jacob, start.
Secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
And I like Jacob's overarching story. Kind of sucks. And I'll be honest, it kind of goes well with a lot of truisms in American black families, unfortunately. But in the second one, in Mass Effect 3, I think he's becoming a father. He's in a relationship or married. He's married to a woman, and I think she's either pregnant or they have a kid. And he's a good father. Like he's a very good figure. Like Jacob's a really good guy, and he's protecting people, and he's a strong father figure. He's a strong, like, honest, good moral man and stuff like that. So, like, I like his overarching story between the two. It's like he gets really good. I want to say comeuppance. He gets really good closure. Like we get like a very good story closure with him in that second one, which is nice.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
got pistol damage. Nice. Anything else? Oh, where did this come from? Heavy ship armor. Alright, means the last armor because it's attached to the ship's superstructure. Where did I get this? Did that just come from Jacob? Weird. Maybe I didn't ask Jacob. I could have swore I asked Jacob. We'll check.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
Okay, what's up?
Commander.
It just automatically put it in there. Good thing, otherwise I would have had to have gone through and checked with everybody.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my... disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on Collector. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Admiral Darrow Shin Vesmar Shepard Vest Normandy. I've been digging through the Alara. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things. The experiments Ralzoro was conducting. Had you shared them with me, and you might have reaped the benefit. Was there something I could have told her? Shoot, you know what? I think there might have been something I could have told her. Afterwards, I had an option to walk off. Damn it. We'll see if that affects anything. I don't think it affects anything in Mass Effect 3, but I could be wrong.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more, how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never...
I love her giddiness.
Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Gonna smash that ass. I love Tali. She's so great. Smart thing, Garrus. So I'm gonna go ahead, just because it's been 9 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream and restart it, simply because it's been 9 hours. I'm gonna try and do some smaller streams sometimes, just make it easier to put up on for YouTube videos, especially when it comes to streaming things like Mass Effect. Yeah. So, yeah, but we will be right back. Thanks for watching. Just give me a minute.